Dobra, jaka teraz jest jakość do wybrania? No i git.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
Jest lepiej?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Baldolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in
Revelio.
fear. This is our home. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
O, pierwszy
Hello,
poziom.
Gamora. Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Do tego wejdziemy. O,
Hello, Homora. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
co to piknęło?
Wonder who lives here.
Dyniowy mus. Wykwintny napój gazowany o smaku dyni.
Revelio.
Tam na górę, jak się dostać? A tu.
Confringo.
Duży chest.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Gitarka, lucik. Dobra, miotła do mnie. Tu jeszcze jakaś skrzynia?
Revelio.
One less human to worry about. Most goblins in my family. Mines are one.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Dobra, jak tego się używa?
Wizards are running scared.
Assignment's all finished.
A,
Confringo. Incendio.
Bury you in the sea.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
I won't win.
Confringo.
Dead.
Incendio.
One less. How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus.
Such crap.
ile
Someone's
was?
here.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Nawet mnie nie
One camp
trafili.
down, one more to go.
Kurde. I co, już wykorzystałem tą mandragorę i misja się zaliczyła, czy nie? Chyba się udało. Mam ci ten? W sensie nie
One
wiesz, o
less
co chodzi w
human to
grze?
worry about.
Ogólnie władamy starożytną magią. Magią, dzięki której powstał Hogwart na przykład. I jest to magia zapomniana. Niewielu może się nią posługiwać, dlatego nas przyjęli na 5. rok. I teraz wiemy, że gobliny też władają tą magią. Przechodzimy próby przez osoby, które jakby dały nam wskazówki i dla innych kurwa bym musiał ci całą fabułę od początku opowiadać. Ale no w skrócie, władamy starożytną kurwa magią. Na 5. rok wyjątek zrobili. O, widzisz? I widzimy starożytną magię, to jest starożytna magia. Ciekawe co to, zaraz to sprawdzimy.
Levioso.
No,
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Bije, kurde. Szkoda, że kamera tak poleciała.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one.
let's get this over with. How nice of you.
Levioso. Compulso.
Lucky, that's all.
Accio.
Kurwa.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Get accustomed to that.
Window. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Rather unwise coming back this way. Stop it!
Finger. Confringo. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso.
I'm a goblin!
Levioso. Accio.
Teraz na ziemię. I wąs.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
Nic tu nie ma. Dobra, sprawdźmy co to jest.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Confringo.
Czy można podrywać laski? Nie wiem. Nie jest to w sumie ważne w tej grze. Czy to jest, czy nie, to nic nie wiem. Raczej nie ma, mi się wydaje. No to nie o to chodzi w tej grze. Dobra, jeszcze jeden. On na dole jest. No skacz.
That wasn't so difficult.
Ślady starożytnej magii.
Revelio.
Zebraliśmy. Co to? A, jaki sklepik. Miotła za 5 koła. No, taki wygląd ma.
That's been a pleasure.
Taki sobie wybrałem. I mamy nitro niezłe.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Zaraz ci pokażę mapę.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Co ono ma na sprzedaż?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you.
No, nic
Sincerely.
takiego.
Thank you for passing through.
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What
Tak
more
się
could I
cieszyła
have
przed
done?
chwilą.
Oh, Badolf.
Nie sądzę, żeby byli Polacy, wiesz, bo tu nie gadają w innych językach. Tyle, co odkryłem. A mapa jest jeszcze tu. Jeszcze nie wszystko tu zwiedziłem, oczywiście. Tutaj nic nie zwiedziłem, tędy tylko przyleciałem sobie miotłą.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Dobra, lecimy do jakiejś groty.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oho, spiders, danger.
The Ministry ought to... Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Muszę tego maga pierw zlikwidować. I witajcie!
You're the little sod that saved the trip.
Nara.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
To zależy na ile lat chcę, nie? Mieć. Ale teraz co roku nowy sprzęt praktycznie wychodzi.
Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
No to wchodzimy do jaskini.
Lumos. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Yeah. That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Nie, to raz.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
One się...
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Grzyby, które mają mieczyki. Hop. Ale dziura. Jeb. Tu nic nie ma? Coś tu jest.
Revelio.
Idziemy na dół.
Revelio.
Nic więcej?
Lumos.
O,
Either I'll have to fight that
kurwa.
troll, or avoid it altogether.
Nie widzisz mnie? Kurwa, widzisz mnie. Oj, ja pierdolę.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ło, nie.
Convulso.
Ja pierdolę.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Kurwa, nie da się obronić.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. That was a close one. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Dobra, nic tu nie ma. A tu?
Repulsor. Lumos. Lumos.
Mam tam iść? Czy cofnąć? Nie, ja tu zleciałem. To chyba ten.
Revelio.
Bo tam nie da rady iść. Czekajcie, zobaczmy. Nope.
Lumos. Revelio.
No, wiewióreczki.
Accio. Repulsor.
To czaszka? Mhm.
Revelio.
A tu normalnie jest jeszcze opcja taka jak Simsy. Można sobie pokój dekorować jak się chce. Zaraz to pokażę, jak nie widziałeś. Czemu te listy tu leżą?
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Możesz wybrać.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk clumps.
Levioso! Accio!
Aleś ty mroczny.
Sendo!
Idźmy stąd.
Levioso!
Levioso. On pokaże w sumie. Tu jakieś zwierzęta są. Jednorożec?
Arresto momentum!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Mam cię. Fantastyczne zwierzęta, jakie
Settle
znaleźć.
yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio!
Jest tu jeszcze jeden gdzieś? To jest zakazany las. No tęcza.
Revelio!
No chciałbym jeszcze jednego. Słyszałem chyba go. Nie ma. Proszę. Chyba się nie da. No nie, ja ich nie mogę nawet oznaczyć. Co to? Aha, tak.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Poziom 3.
This looks intriguing. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news.
Hej,
I was
szatunka,
able to
cześć.
harvest some hawk clumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Lecimy. Oddać te listy.
These rocks have seen better days. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Szkoda, że w tych miastach nie można latać, ale no co, blokady dali magiczną i tyle.
Accio. Revelio.
Nadal nie wiem, o co chodzi z tym.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Nie mogę sprzedawać te
Welcome
zwierzątka
to
też.
Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Aż tak skupuję. Drogo, całkiem można zarobić.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Witam ponownie, witam. To tak późno wpadłeś?
Goblins have been running Gringotts since his bricks were laid.
Hope you have a magical day. Extra, extra.
Dobranoc, Ewka. Kolorowych snów. Do zobaczenia jutro.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask.
Jutro gdzieś
The
tak
name's Ackley Barnes.
odpalimy się o
No, it is
18:00
not.
i
I'm plotting
lecimy
a
z
sort of revenge
przedłużanym.
against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the
Dzisiaj
name of
gramy do
Alfred
upadłego.
Lawley. He cut me out of our
Potem się
herbology
wyśpię.
supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
A robimy to.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
No dobra. Jak już tu jesteśmy.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
No nie. Co on akurat robi w piwnicy?
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula?
Serio ma pająki?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What the?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Bragi.
Revelio.
Ile kapusty?
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
Chyba wszystko.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Nie mogę tego zabrać?
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your
Hey,
help.
nice.
I suspect you have a bright future.
Teraz idziemy oddać tę listę.
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made...
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Dobra, co teraz mamy? Chyba na lekcję już lecimy. Znowu zawody?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Bez przeszkód?
Accio!
A nie, to jest.
What was I thinking?
Accio!
Nie, za mocno.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
Accio!
To nie zaliczy jej chyba.
How am I to top that? How about that?
No nie! Bo jej przesunąłem. Ja pier...
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio!
Aha.
Yes!
Accio!
Hehe. Nie, stój! Kurde.
Accio! What was I thinking? Accio! Yes!
Accio!
A, stój!
That was sensational. That settles it.
Ej, co,
then.
nie zaliczyło mi? No, zaliczyło.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Na dzisiaj poszło szybciej. O wiele szybciej. Wingardium Leviosa. I go rozjeb.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now.
Revelio!
I temu co?
I would have thought that watching plants grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready
Całkiem
for a more
ładna ta ruda.
advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Leviosa. I gdzie to jest?
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium
Revelio.
Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set
No ale... A tu.
it out for you in the next room.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Jak to się kontroluje? Nie, myszką to robię tylko.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Puśćcie. No, chciałem jej to na głowę założyć.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Dobra, spoko, dzięki, nauczyłem się.
Off on another
Wingardium
adventure,
Leviosa.
are we?
Dobra, lecimy główną misję. O kurde, jak on daleko jest. A, miałem... Grimly jesteś? Grimly? Miałem ci pokazać, po co te zwierzęta się łapie, nie? Oglądałeś ten film Fantastyczne zwierzęta, jak je znaleźć? To ja mam własne zwierzątka. Ufek. Na razie mamy takie zwierzątka, ale...
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
To jest. Że się w niego... Aha, jestem nim. What the fuck? Co się stało? Ja tam biegam, to ja steruję. Kurwa, wychodzę. Ej! No co jest? Gdzie jest moja postać? Gdzieś tam biega. Co ja zrobiłem? Ej, no, what the fuck? No to nieźle. Zostałem zwierzakiem. Nie no, mogę je tak zrobić jeszcze, nie? Ale będzie beka jak się tepnę. Nie mogę się tepnąć? No mogę. O. Jak się zwierzakiem tepnę, to będzie beka. O. Naprawiło się. A gdzie ten jednorożec? O, tu jest. Nie zamieniaj mnie tylko. Idę od ciebie. No i to jest właśnie ten nasz pokój. Gdzie sobie go ustawiasz jak chcesz. Robię eliksiry. Tutaj mam roślinki. No, tu roślinki są. I normalnie wszystko sobie możesz zmieniać. Przyzywać. No to. Zmienimy w sobie podłogę. O.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Wszystko można robić tutaj. Też resam. Zajebiste to jest. Eliksiry się zrobiły, zbiorę. Niech się robią jakieś takie dłuższe. Tu się ulepsza zbroję. Jest jeszcze wiele innych rzeczy, których tu nie odkryłem, ale to nie na teraz. A do niego lecimy. Mapa, teleport. Gdzieś tutaj na wyjście. Zajebista jest ta giera. Naprawdę. Ja się nie spodziewałem, że to takie dobre. Nie nastawiałem się na to, że będę to przychodzić czy coś, ale... Za szybko, o tak. Lecimy do Sebastiana. Świat jest ogromny, no widać, że to jest normalny, fajny RPG. Co tu się dzieje? Odbij piskle. Nie ma was.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo!
No i... Ty!
Stupefy!
Ja mogę go uratować jakoś?
Levioso! Confringo!
O. O kurwa!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo!
Ej, zniknął.
Revelio!
A to wpadło pod ziemię.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Chcę spalić? A lećmy do tego Sebastiana. Nie, no ten graficznie jest kozak w chuj. I ta mechanika, walka, wszystko. Ty, ilość rzeczy, które tu trzeba robić. A mogę odblokować sobie szybką podróż tutaj.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Repulsor!
Proszę, proszę. Szyneczek.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nie mogę tu latać. No czemuż to? Blokada jest, czar. Na połówki. Ale mogę je połapać sobie, żeby sprzedać. Do tego przyda. No. Przyda się te zaklęcie.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Mam cię. Ja uwielbiam ten, kurde, Władcę Pierścieni, Hobbita. Ale to nie znaczy, że też nie lubię tego. A to że kurde, Tolkien jest zajebisty, to znaczy, że nie mogę lubić Harry'ego Pottera i tych opowieści? Tego uniwersum?
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Dobra.
Leviosa.
Lataj, chodź do mnie. Chodź tu.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Zagadka Merlina.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
To tylko reparię potrzebuję.
Reparo.
Reparo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Nie wiem. Moim zdaniem pierdolisz. Tak szczerze. O kurwa, czy ja to powinienem tak wypierdalać? Nawet nie wiem, co to było. Ups. Tu nie ma co porównywać. W takim razie, jak tak porównujesz, to ja kurwa wolę od wszystkiego Wiedźmina i Jesa.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Jakaś tam studnia. Manekiny treningowe. Liczą na wypadek ataku goblinów.
Witam Państwa
poziom
przed
drugi.
telewizorami.
Dzięki Sniki za rajdzika, witam wszystkich.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
No to w środku jest. Wejdę tu, wejdę.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Nic fajnego nie ma.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
A czy tu wejdę? Zapomniałem, że coś takiego istnieje.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle
Siemano,
Solomon is a
raper.
former Aura and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Jaki
This way.
licznik? Ale jutro jest piątek. Nie dzisiaj.
Feldcroft used to be a lot
Przeczytaj cały
livelier.
tytuł.
With Ranrock's lot
No,
wandering
gramy
about
w
all the time.
Hogwarta.
Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Ale to jutro robimy. No co ty, jest 23:41.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Na
I'm
co
sorry
ona
you had to
cierpi.
see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Nie no ten, raper jutro odpalę, bo dzisiaj nie jestem gotowy. A no, ja ci coś napiszę. No więc ja nie wiem, w co ty byś chciał grać, jak już.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
Sebastianie, to mój zestaw do mikstur, nie twój, nie ruszaj moich rzeczy, Eni. Drogeni, bez ciebie to nie jest ten sam Hogwart. Cóż, Sharp wciąż jest równie okropny, ale wiesz, co mam na myśli. Mam nadzieję, że czujesz się już lepiej. Sebastian. Chodź pogadać.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Dobra, dziadygo.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
No pokaż.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Czemu nauczyciele z Hogwartu się tym nie zajmą?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
Oho, ale
knows
będzie
what he's
walka.
doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Confringo!
Dead
Gdzie
wizard
on
in
jest?
my book.
Expelliarmus, incendio.
Lecę w to. Jazda, dzień dobry, burza. Łogień.
I will get away with it. You've made your last mistake.
Co ty gadasz,
I'll
gościu?
cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Gościu, już się rozjebałem. Ktoś mówił, że mnie... Krasnolud.
Well, how nice of you to stop by. I won't
O
rest.
ty.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Far from home, eh?
Następny.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Daj mi go.
I confess,
No.
that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to...
Revelio.
Fajne dymy tu są.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
To raczej nie.
Revelio.
A to co? Za piec?
Whose home was this?
Bit of
Dom?
abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Znowu bez głowy, bez twarzy.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
To było z tego wspomnienia, co widzieliśmy pierwszego. Tego całego profesora.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo.
Repero nie działa.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The Keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the Keepers.
The Keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves Keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by Keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch Keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Revelio.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all
Lumos.
of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Przybyłam tu dla nauki, ale chcę pomagać. Ta wewnętrzna sprzeczność jest przytłaczająca. Tak jakby magia chciała uzdrawiać, ale ja jej to uniemożliwiam. Czy powinnam tracić nadzieję? Czy już zawsze będę żałować, że nie zrobiłam więcej? Nie mogę patrzeć im w oczy, wiedząc, że mogłam zdjąć im ten kamień z serca. Widziałem, jak ten mężczyzna opuszcza dziś obóz, ten, który przypominał mi ojca. Z pewnością nic wielkiego się nie stanie, jeśli mu pomogę. To przysłuży się moim badaniom, ale jako korzystny skutek uboczny pożytecznego wykorzystania moich umiejętności.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Drugi tydzień w obozie. Rozpacz jest wyczuwalna, gorączka. A to powinienem
A
pierw
journal
ten list
entry of
podnieść.
Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Dobra, a tam dalej?
Revelio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Dawaj, przechodzimy, Sebastian. Seba, ho! Idziemy, Seba.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
No, znowu będziemy wspomnienia. Tak, to no na pewno się, bo to było u Dumbledora. Jak to otworzy, to wyjdzie. A nie, myślałem. Kurwa. Nie zgadłem. Nie tym razem.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note? Revelio.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Nic takiego się nie wydarzyło w tej misji.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Rendezvous? Chciałeś, to masz, Grimly. O nie, nie chciałem tego użyć. Kurwa mać. No i burzę przywołałem.
Repair.
No, straciłem eliksir tylko. Dobra, musimy iść do naszego pomieszczenia. No to zaraz zniknie. Nie no, tamta chce się w nocy spotkać. To do nas wysłała sowę. A będziemy musieli naraz wypróbować roślinki. Zajęcia z astronomii. Zobaczmy, co
Off on another
powiedzą
adventure, are we?
Revelio.
o gwiazdach czarodzieje. Lekcje w nocy, no oczywiście, w sumie.
The pinched Smedleys will always. Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you in his.
Tu jakaś misja jest. Idę odebrać questa.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Teraz to robi? Chociaż nie, idziemy pierw na lekcję. Co ty piszesz, Grimly?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Będziemy patrzeć w
Still don't have
kosmos.
your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
Wow, ale kropeczki.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
To na dole
My
jest.
stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find material for my hand?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Nie wiem, nie wyczułem tego.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
Ja pierdolę, Grimli, co ty
The
dzisiaj
table
tak...
is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Lumos.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Będą krzyżować
Happy to
różdżki,
be here.
kurwa.
It is good to leave the glass from now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo. Revelio.
Co to mi brzęczy? Nie widzę tego.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh
Look,
no.
there's a
Not this
table.
close to school, I meet.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Dobra i... Okej.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired.
A co teraz mamy do zrobienia? Kurwa.
Astronomy tower at night. What a view. What an excellent room.
Ja to lecę na miotle. O kurwa. Wow.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Kurde, myślałem, że nas tego nauczy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Zaczarowane świece. Te niebo. Stąd będzie Dumbledore za kilka lat przemawiał.
Revelio.
Kluczyk. Jebany. Kurczę. Dźwięku nie ma tego. Coś się z dźwiękiem stało.
Revelio. Confringo.
Jak sobie lata, to muszę za nim iść do tych drzwi i jak przeleci idealnie nad tym, nad dziuplą, nad wejściem kluczyka, to muszę go walnąć, żeby wszedł.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Coś tu jeszcze jest. Obraz na dole.
can't imagine how inconvenient powder was before I invented the blue powder.
Lumos.
Gdzie ta ćma?
Revelio.
Jeszcze tak zbytnio nie zwiedzałem. Książka tą lata. 19/50. Dużo ich. Kurde, daleko stąd. Już uciekasz? Jestem ciekaw, kiedy właśnie się nauczymy tych niewybaczalnych zaklęć. Ja chcę iść właśnie, punkty do rozdania. Ile ich mamy? 3. Czarną magię. Spoko. O, tu coś jest.
Revelio.
No nie to chciałem. Chata Harołaka.
Revelio.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Ooh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Psst, over here.
To ta,
Quietly.
co chciałaś się spotkać w nocy.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
Tu właśnie masz teraz Grimli skrót tego, co się dzieje tutaj.
And I've cast magic I can't
To, co
otherwise
on
explain.
opowiada.
I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Ona jest z Ugandy właśnie.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open.
Revelio.
Somehow.
Repulsor.
That did it.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Tam nie wejdę.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Jak to do siebie? Kurde, nie wiem jak tym... Fuck.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
A bo co, ona tu nie da rady wejść za mną? Nie mogła iść? Mi pomóc? Nie mogę tego...
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Nie wierzę, że muszę to pisać, ale do was, pomyleńców, nigdy nie dociera. Bramę otwieramy za pomocą pchnięcia, nie za pomocą eksplozji. Jeśli znowu znajdę je w kawałkach, przysięgam, że to będzie wasz koniec.
Revelio.
To co, czyli...
Confringo. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Compulso. Levioso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
No.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco Mora.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Kurde, co, ona płacze ciągle?
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Zostawcie go.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Dobra, ona umie się schować w ciemności, to da radę.
Revelio.
Yeah, but only muggles fall to that ailment. You really do worry too much.
Accio. Compulso.
Naprawdę nie przejdzie?
I prefer the latter.
Descendo. Revelio.
Dobra.
Levioso.
A to coś mi da? Czy nie? Tam nic nie ma przecież. Jeszcze wyżej.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Tak się nie da.
Revelio.
Nie, to mi potrzeba.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Trzymaj się, Grimly, dobranoc. Do jutera.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get...
Ojej, oj.
Revelio. Revelio. It's totalis.
O ty kurwa.
Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio.
A on się z dupy pojawił, ten jeden. Nagle wleciał.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Wow. Który?
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
O!
Levioso! Mind yourself! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Ostatnie.
I bet that one. Time to teach someone a lesson!
Caprigo!
Diego.
Levioso! How's the view? Not so tough then.
Depulso. Levioso. Accio.
Jeszcze z tobą nie skończyłem.
Levioso! Put me down.
Depulso. Accio.
Chodź do mnie. Nie, i na ziemię.
Descendo.
Levioso!
Diego.
Ja wykonałem zadanie. Tak, udało się.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
Tu mamy.
Revelio.
O! Ja was zabieram. Handel z zwierzakami. Nie ma żadnego
Revelio.
jeszcze? Skrzyneczek. Ale jakiś specjalny chyba. O nie, zwykły. Astrid, pilnuj moich zapasów, co? Są twoje, jeśli w tajemniczy sposób zniknę. Ten kłamca pozbawił nas naszej własności, więc wziąłem co mogłem i ukryłem to tutaj. 20 przeklętych lat, a potraktowano mnie nie lepiej niż tych durni, co są tu od 2 tygodni.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry.
O wodę kadabra walą! Pierwszy raz to widziałem tu. Lecimy!
Ho, ho!
Nice. Ej, no dajcie spokój, no.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
O, pociąg. Nie widzieliśmy wcześniej jadącego pociągu. Nie było widać ani razu. Pociąg.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Tak, niech jeszcze podleci i dotknie wody leciutko. Jak Harry Potter.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
No, ładnie tu. Kurde, nie mogę kamerą ruszać do góry, ani w dół. Mogłem tylko obracać.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
To teraz go mamy? Ale jaja. Nice. Ale zajebiście.
Wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the
To się nazywa V12 w miotle.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Ale zajebiście. A jakby mu tak jeszcze miodłę wsadzić? Zajebiście to wygląda. A co się stanie, jak wyląduje przy uczniach?
Slow down now. There we go.
O, Halloween mamy. Czat się zmienił. Co, nic nie powiecie? Patrzcie, jaką mam brykę. Nówka sztuka. I do góry.
Away, Highwing! Away!
A to opisałeś już kiedyś, to chyba, John. No i go zamknąłem. No jak właśnie ten silnik chyba założyłem tam na GTA.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
Included.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Jakaś zagadka? O!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Już to będziemy mieli. I zejście w dół.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. Let's talk.
Gdzie my jesteśmy?
Revelio.
No i to tylko to, myślałem, że będzie coś więcej. Ale i tak fajne.
Honestly, the way some of those Slytherins fawn all over.
Revelio.
Doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having...
Czego mnie teraz nauczysz?
Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Nicely done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here. Just look at that. You're a natural.
Będę musiał te zestawy jeszcze tu odblokować.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep it so without a nudge from...
Ciekawe, ile procent fabułki mamy.
Revelio.
O, to miało być jakie zaklęcie? Wow.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
O kurwa, co ja zrobiłem? Wiadomo, skrzyneczek, że tu jest. Tego pewnie będzie więcej.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Kurczaczki, nie działa.
Leviosa. Repulso. Accio.
A czemu to tak to maksa leci?
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Accio.
Tam gdzieś jest skrzyneczka na pewno. Nie wiem, to będzie za nisko. A, chyba że... Kurczaczki mi popsułem. Czy mogę dać to wyżej? Nie. A mogę to pociągnąć. Magii. Jak to teraz robić? Tego w dół nie mogę dać. A tędy chyba nie wskoczę, czy... Kurczaczki. No nie wiem, jak tam się dostać. Myślałem, że to rozkminie. Ale no nie do końca.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Nie, to nie spowolnia. Freezing?
Glacius. Accio. Glacius.
Nie mam żadnego pomysłu. A, to i tak musi iść na drugą stronę. O.
I think we're getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Kurde.
Places. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Chyba wiem, jak się tam dostać. Czemu nie mogę tu tego przyciągnąć? A, już nie da się. To szkoda. Dobra. Nieważne, jeden skrzynek.
Revelio.
To raczej tam musi być. Serio? Złapałby się. Wow. Wow,
That's the
to
last of
są
them.
prawdziwe
Seems I was a
czary.
match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero! I can't imagine
Już go odczarowałem. Ale jak fajnie padł. Jeszcze raz. Jakie mamy jeszcze misje poboczne? Smyk chciał gadać. Crucio, idziemy się nauczyć. Dobranoc, Don, trzymaj się. W końcu zakazane zaklęcia. Niewybaczalne. Ale nam wybaczą. Bo w dobrej wierze będą używane. Kluczyk? Gdzie? Gdzie on poleciał?
Revelio.
Kurde. Gdzie ten kluczyk poleciał? No raczej nie tu. Dobra, innym razem go złapiemy. Nawet go nie zauważyłem, ale usłyszałem. Znowu. Kurwa.
Revelio.
A tu jest. O ty. Cię.
Revelio.
Posąg Kelpie. Kelpi? Tak to się czyta? Kelpie czy Kelpi?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Prowadź. W końcu.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio. Lumos.
Co to za pokój? Komnata tajemnic. To jest. Gdzie jest Marta? Dobra, Sasza, otwieraj się.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Boo.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Confringo! These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You
Lumos.
didn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio may help.
Incendio! Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Widzę te znaki tu. Więc to chodzi...
Confringo! Revelio!
I co, to nie to?
Alohomora! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Places!
O co tu chodzi? To kolejność ma być jakaś?
Revelio!
Dwa i 1, no to...
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos!
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Reparo! Lumos!
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a
Muszę
person facing a
udowodnić, że mam
snake.
rację.
That must be the voice I hear.
Czy my słyszymy węża teraz? Słyszymy Serio? Też węże słyszymy?
The
Możemy z
voice is
nimi gadać?
ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
A nie,
It
oni też
started when you
słyszą.
repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue.
It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked!
Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be
Revelio.
difficult to solve.
Lumos. The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Lumos.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It
Ja
may
tu
take
nic nie
practice
widzę.
to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. Confringo! Lumos.
Dobra, gdzie wskazówka?
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua. There's bound to be a match to the symbol.
Trochę to jest zdrapane.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. Lumos. But you got to it first. Nice work. Revelio. Lumos. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Sasha.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos.
Proste te zagadki. Znaczy, wystarczyło ustawić to, co było na drzwiach i tyle.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Kto to krzyknął?
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Ja to chcę. Nie będę żałował, będę tego używał w słusznej sprawie.
Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Crucio.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're
Czemu
here.
tego nie mogę rzucać?
Revelio.
Kryptorium Salazara Slytherina.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Powiem się, że nigdy nie dojdziemy do porozumienia, nie potrafię przekonać nikogo z nich, by posłuchał głosu rozsądku. Miałem nadzieję, że przemyślenia Godryka są zbieżne z moimi, że rozumie, iż ucznia musi cechować nadzwyczajność, ale on uległ niedorzecznemu przekonaniu, że potomkowie Mogoli są równie zdolni jak dzieci czystej krwi. Był wściekły, kiedy wyraziłem swoje niezadowolenie z jego refleksji na ten temat. Refleksji, których jeszcze nie ubrał w słowa. Dobra. Znaleźliśmy pomieszczenie Salazara Slytherina, założyciela Hogwartu. Jednego z.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Już wychodzimy, nic tu nie ma więcej. Ja chcę kurde więcej zaklęć.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
I to tyle? Się rozchodzimy? Chcę przetestować te zaklęcie.
I would not want someone.
Dajcie przeciwnika. Halo, jakikolwiek. Chyba za blisko Hogwartu jesteśmy. No ile jajek.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Jakikolwiek przeciwnik. O. Crucio!
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Window. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Podoba mi się to. Gdzie mnie atakujesz?
Confringo. Defender.
Ile was?
Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio.
Nice.
Rebellio.
Nie ma nic do wydobycia? Nie. Tylko to damage nie zadaje chyba coś.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
To jeszcze stało się.
If anything happens to him,
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
my husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr.
Czy ja
Bickle.
mogę?
He had been doing the same thing we are, providing officers.
Mogę.
Aloha, Mora.
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Revelio.
Dobra. Czas na może zmianę ciuchów. Chociaż one nie są jakoś mocno lepsze. Nie, to nie ma sensu.
What can I help you with today?
Dobra, zaklęcie trzeba ustawić. Właśnie mam punkcik do rozdania. Potrzebny nam nowa lista. Jeden akurat.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Oh.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
Mamy ślady.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Patrz to!
Arrest the momentum. Stupid.
Expelliarmus.
Stupefy. Places.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Tu coś jest?
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
No to idziemy za śladami.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Not good. Co to tam jest?
Revelio.
Nie to, kurwa!
Arrest the momentum.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Ja to
I
chcę.
still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Arrest the momentum. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Nice.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Stupid.
Not meant to be in a
Oh, for real. Places.
Rip that cunt out of it!
Places.
They got what they deserved.
A co to za zagadka? O co tu chodzi?
Accio! Flipendo! Repulsor! Descendo! Levioso! Flipendo!
Aha, obraca się jednak. Jeszcze tu. Nice.
Revelio.
It is as I feared.
I że ona tego nie widzi?
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Jest jeszcze jeden, ten taki latający. O. Kurde, nie fajnie. No tak. Magiczny namiot. Z zewnątrz malutki, wewnątrz ogromny.
Revelio.
Hush now.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Jezu.
Revelio.
To tu chyba rozruba będzie. Użyjemy roślin i eliksirów.
Did you hear that? I shall cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Hello?
No more happy days for you.
Arrest them!
Made a great mistake.
Jeszcze ktoś?
Petrificus totalis!
They got what they deserved.
Nice.
Revelio.
Chwila. Muszę pierw wszystko sprawdzić.
Please, I need your help.
Revelio.
Please, I need your help. Help! Can someone help me? Please, I need your help.
Możesz się przymknąć, bo ci nie pomogę.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
No wyłaź.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Wszystko chyba na średnim, a tekstury na wysokich i efekty chyba też na wysokich. Bo nie widzę różnicy, a gra płynnie chodzi.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Najnowsze
Yes,
stery
mother.
sobie zainstaluj, bo mi o wiele lepiej zaczęła gra chodzić, jak sterowniki zainstalowałem.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Dobra, którą misję możemy teraz zrobić? Smyk chciał z nami gadać. I pójdziemy też po roślinki i po eliksiry.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
To zaraz, jeszcze pójdę po roślinę.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
No i pomyślał, no i ma. Co to?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Dobra, co to jest? Wow! Plaża. To mogę tu dać zwierzątka? Nice.
Revelio.
Jakie to duże.
Lumos.
No, skakuj. Ale ładna krainka.
Revelio.
Gdzie zwierzaki? No to jest zajebiste. A jak tutaj? A to jest tu gdzieś, no, proszę, tepiemy. Pomożemy dla jego kolegi.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Wonder who lives here. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Można tu
Likely this
przeczekać?
astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Lew. Crucio.
Places. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Levioso.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Spiders. Dobra. Wchodzimy.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Tobbs's master is awful.
O, jak większość czarodziejów.
Tobbs?
Mieli
Tobbs? Deke sent me.
tych
Are you in here?
sługów swoich. Nie pamiętam, to były... Jak one się nazywały? Nie gobliny, tylko... Skrzaty, a.
Lumos.
To większość czarodziejów, co mieli skrzaty, to nimi gardzili.
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Levioso. Revelio.
Tam jest skrzynia. A, pęczyna.
Confringo.
Igni.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glaciers.
I Crucio jest OP. Taki długi stun. O kurwa! Ole bydle wielkie.
Revelio.
It looks as if Todd was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Whoa. Protego. Glaciers. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
No czy tu przy... Kurwa, te pająki jebane. Polecę w dół i się zacznie walka.
Confringo.
Wow, jestem z kamienia ciągle. Panie, jeśli szukasz Zygusia, to wygląda na to, że wysuszył już wszystkie pijawki i musi się przenieść głębiej do jaskini.
Well, that
Zyguś
didn't
poszedł
sound
głębiej.
particularly reassuring.
Zyguś, gdzie jesteś? Ja cię uratuję. Przydałoby się jeszcze więcej tych setów. Tutaj jeszcze jeden by się przydał. Taki do ustawienia.
Confringo! Revelio.
Tu będzie jeszcze fight? Kurwa. Co to jest? Crucio! Co? 2 hity i mnie nie ma. No to trzeba użyć eliksirów, panie Geralcie z Rivi. Kurwa, najbardziej ciężka walka ever. Wow, co tym razem? Ej, no tak ciężkiej walki jeszcze nie miałem, żeby tyle eliksirów używać i wszystkiego.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
I teraz Ard.
No. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Żyjesz? Panie, jeśli znajdziesz ciało Zygusia, to znaczy, że wielki pająk to dla Zygusia zbyt wiele. Zyguś cię zawiódł i zasługuje na taką karę. Zyguś jest słaby, śpiący Zyguś musi.
Poor Tobbs.
O nie.
Left here alone with the spiders.
Zostawili Zygusia tu.
Lumos. Depulso.
Tam mamy iść, dobra, a tutaj?
Revelio.
Kurwa, jebane pająki.
Depulso.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Kurwa, naprawdę.
Levioso. Stupid one.
No to do pokoju życzeń.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Eliksiry gotowe. Idziemy po rośliny.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
No zobaczmy, co tu mamy. Nie jest to lepsze. To jest lepsze. Dobra, teraz to ulepszymy. No ten level szybko tu leci.
This many plants here before.
Futro kuchara? A co to kurwa jest? Go? Ja nie mam takich zwierząt. W 3 godziny przeszedłeś, no. Fabuła podobno zajmuje z 20 godzin, a wszystko 70. No speedzie robione.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Dobra, ulepszone. Leciutko. Do Gryffindoru idziesz? No nieźle. Jak Harry Potter. Ale to można było zmienić przecież. No do komnaty mapy to się mogę tam tepnąć. No ja nie zmieniałem, wziąłem to pierwsze, co mi dało.
Lumos.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Patrzcie, co potrafię. Nie mogę.
There you
Byście
are.
się zdziwili.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
To nie pufniesz sobie? Kurde, szkoda, że mu nie mogę pokazać, czego się nauczyłem. daleko.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Lecimy na miotle czy na ptaku? A na ptaku polećmy. Hippogryf.
Enjoy suffering, do you? I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ciekawe, czy zareaguje jakoś, jak odpalę te zaklęcie.
Everyone in upper Hogwartu shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Revelio.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take everything to Ranrock. Eventually, we might get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Someone there? Not quite there.
Patrz to!
I will make you pay.
Incendio! Confringo!
Expulso!
Revelio!
I co, nic nie powie? Profesor, że użyłem takiego zaklęcia? Oni zareagowali na to.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
A, to patrz to.
You are terribly unfair!
Why can't I hit you?
Up and bring them! Defender! Confringo!
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio!
O, scenka.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Ilu? Dwóch tylko? O, dobra.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! Let's not try that.
Lucio!
Another not your best fight.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Not right.
Why have you not
Stupid one.
Cruising.
Places. Potatoes. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Bam to the Confringo. You regret that. Protego! Redactor! Flipendo!
A masz.
Immediately! I'll have you in your grave before your next breath, Red Eye!
Arresto momentum.
This is funny!
Crucio.
Get me!
Levioso.
Potato!
No, release me!
Incendio. Confringo.
Ojej, lekkie problemancje były. A czy jest jakieś ulepszenie do Crucja?
Revelio. Revelio.
Nic tu nie ma. O kurwa. On jak się tam pojawił?
I suppose that's the quick.
Revelio.
Argo.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
On też odpalił Lumosa.
Revelio. Lumos.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Co to jest?
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Confringo. Defendo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Co tam się na górze dzieje? Dobranoc, szatynka.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
A, to ten. Znaleźliśmy jego obraz.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Dobra, widzę. Żegnaj, profesorku.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
No i zniknął.
Lumos.
Druga próba.
Revelio.
Znowu jakieś zagadki z przejściami i walka.
To reposition that pin to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Co się stało?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
O co tu chodzi? Aha. Ojoj, nie tak.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Co to teraz będzie tu?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Znaczy ta skrzynia mi coś daje?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A
Accio.
po co?
Wingardium
Ja
Leviosa.
mogę to tak chyba zrobić. Ja tu kombinuję. Coś tak czułem, że to się ruszy. Te też się będą ruszać.
Revelio.
Co to mi da? Wow.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dobra, ale co tam ze skrzynką? Jak tam wejść? O, będzie fight.
Propender! Accio! Repulsor! Descender! Crucible! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Crucible! Whoa! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Crucible! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Dobra. Mało eliksirów mamy.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
Revelio! Accio! Victorium Leviosa!
Kurde, serio? Pełne wyposażenie. Gdzie ta skrzynka?
Accio! Victorium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No i dupa. Po skrzynce.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Accio!
A co mi to tu zmienia?
Revelio!
Aha! Nie. Czy tak? Tak. Wiecie, się wszystko rusza.
Revelio! Revelio!
Wiedziałem.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Jeszcze? Tylko jeden. O, gdzie on jest? I on jest niewidzialny! I co jest, kurwa? Walczy z bronią? Gdzie on jest? O, tu! Nie, to nie było chyba zbugowane, tylko on był właśnie jakby w innej rzeczywistości. To jest bardziej skomplikowane. Co, wejdę na górę? No nie wejdę. Jak mam wejść? Kurwa. Nie czaję.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
No, tutaj to jest czemu?
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
No i teraz tu stoi. A czy ja go mogę... Nie, nie mogę go... Chyba, że... Mam pewien plan. On nie, on zniknął. Tu jest. Jest, dobrze. To weź i to teraz traf.
Leviosa.
No nie lata jednak. I się przyniosło. Nie mogę tego rozkminić.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio, is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Kurwa, nie wiem. Naprawdę nie mam pojęcia. Nie mam pojęcia, jak to zrobić. Siema, siema.
Accio! After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I co? Jak ja mam tu się niby wspiąć? Kurwa.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No ale tu nie ma tego mostu, tak? Go nawet nie ma z tej strony, ani... Jak to obrócę... Też nie ma mostu. Nie czaję.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Kurwa mać. Ja pierdolę. To było takie proste. Kurwa.
Revelio!
Wow. Jeszcze ktoś?
Confringo!
A ty nie wiesz, co to za gra, to ten. No i... Jak to co? Hogwartu. To, co teraz wyszła, każdy w to gra. Na dole zawsze masz pod streamem kategorię gry.
Revelio.
O, to wygląda, jakby to Merlin robił. Jak to zagadki Merlina. I tu będzie fight. Jeden jest w tym świecie. Mam cię. Kurde, jak na jakim low.
What a relief. Revelio.
Nie mam nic eliksirów, nie? To była ciężka walka. Znowu będziemy widzieć wspomnienia.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
No coś ona tam jeszcze zabrała. Tylko pytanie co?
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
O, zima! Teraz pewnie pełno słów będzie.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
No jeszcze 3 brakuje.
Assignments all fit.
The exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Okej. Na zewnątrz wszędzie jest śnieg teraz? A, rzeczywiście, wszędzie śnieg.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. What a remarkable shot! Accio. You didn't see that.
Co ja zrobiłem? Kurwa. Tak już wygrałem.
That's the way to do it.
Accio.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
There wasn't much to it.
You really are insufferable. You may have beaten me, but your next opponent is sure to take you down a peg, which will be a joy to see.
Zobaczymy. Wszędzie jest biało, zajebiście. Zagadka Merlina, lećmy tam. Trzeba by to porobić.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Dobra, a gdzie to musi lecieć? Gdzie to ma lecieć? Tutaj? Chyba w ten dół. Mhm.
Cabolso!
Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
A to co?
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Confringo.
Tak myślałem, że trzeba ogniem jebnąć.
I should investigate.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Nic tu więcej nie ma. Mam pełne, kurczę. Dobra, gdzie następna?
Studying Samsung Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Nie gadaj, nowe zaklęcia.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Szukam kulek, dobra.
Accio.
Gdzie jeszcze? Tutaj. Gdzie jeszcze?
Accio.
Merlin himself will be proud.
Następna tu na górze. No to szybko, cyk. A tu co?
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Revelio.
Roczny wilk.
Arresto momentum. Convulso.
Pan tu wróci?
Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Compulso. Confringo.
Aha.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Wystarczyło rozjebać ogniem. Ile jeszcze muszę tam tego zrobić, żeby mi się zwiększył ekwipunek? Gdzie to jest? Wyzwania? Siedem. Nie, to zrobimy sobie jutro. Teraz lecę sprzedać tej temki.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in.
Revelio.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Naprawdę? Ja tego nie zebrałem wcześniej?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
No i 8 koła.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Jakiś questik był obok.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
No to chyba mamy tutaj, czy nie? Nie, jest to coś pobocznego.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin, not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
Myślałem, że to mi coś ze
If only
skrzynkami
all of
tu da,
Wizardkine was
żeby
as gracious to
odblokować.
goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
- 22 godziny. No nic, będziemy już kończyć. Dzięki wielkie, że byliście. Widzimy się za parę godzin. Zaczynamy wtedy przedłużany. Ja lecę spanko. Wyłączam budzik, wyśpię się i odpalam. Myślę, że to będzie gdzieś 19, 20. A może i wcześniej. Do zobaczenia. Mam nadzieję, że się uda. Trzymajcie się.